Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? Let's see. All right. All right. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcoming everybody. How are you today? Yemet, hello, welcome in. Emmers, hello. Bear, how are you all? Hope your guys are having a great day. Today, I'm very excited because we're going to be playing Skate Story. And one, I just downloaded it because I forgot to buy it. I started stream and I was like, wait a minute, I haven't actually bought the game yet. So I went and did that. $20, not bad at all. And I'm very excited. I don't know how long of a game this is or how it's going to be. So I don't know if it's going to take us today and tomorrow. Or maybe Wednesday, but we'll kind of play it by ear. I did post a schedule in the Discord and on my Instagram. Also, I forgot to do a join the Discord message. Let's see here. There we go. Pin that. Done. Yimit with the 200 stream streak. Incredible. That is wild. That means whenever I do the special thing, your little avatar person will have a little special extra thing. It'll shine. It'll stand out amongst the rest. Thank you so much for being here for 200 streams. That is wild. Bear, hello. How are you? How are you guys? How are your days going? What have you been up to? I thought about listening to some Blood Cultures, but we're basically going to be listening to Blood Cultures the entire time we're playing Skate Story because they did the soundtrack and some of their like original songs are on there, like ones that came out before Skate Story. So I sort of figured, let's not overdo it. I told you about how my mom's printer exploded. No, you didn't. your mom's printer exploded? Is that why you had to go get another one? And Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How's everybody doing? How's your day? Game Awards in a couple of days. Thursday. Yeah, the ink cartridge like popped while I was trying to print something, and then I couldn't load in any new cartridges, so I had to go get another one. Oh no, Bear. That is awful. I'm sorry. That's no good. What printer was it? Like what brand? And then what brand did you get? I also hate printers. Actually, I don't own one. Anytime I have to print something, I go to FedEx and get it printed. But I don't have to get things printed too often, so it's not too bad. I'm freezing better than I'm well. How was school today? Did the kids behave? It's a can, or was a cannon? You'd think those would be better. Yeah, I hate printers. This is why I'm so happy I have an Epson Eco Tank. No more cartridges, and a bottle of ink lasts like 18 months. Oh, that's a long time. But I guess that's also like I remember like getting a printer with one of my computer purchases a long time ago. And then I just never really used it. But I kept having to like lug it around anytime I moved. And so eventually I just like I think it stopped working and I never replaced it. And I was like, we're just not gonna get one. I have thought about getting one of the ones that can make like stickers and stuff. I think that might be like eventually that might be like a fun thing to get, but but for like documents and stuff, I go to Kinko's or FedEx every time. I still call it Kinko's, but the kids are really good today, even with all the schedule changes. Oh, that's so good. Are they all just like excited and gearing up for Christmas? Yeah, like with all the when I was prepping for Australia, and I had to like print out documents for like my passport and all of that. I pretty much I got everything done at FedEx. Every time I've had to use one, I have problems. They're just printers are the worst, and the ink and stuff. I mean, I don't know how expensive the bottles of ink are, but like at least I know cartridges are so expensive. And now there are printers that will like because they connect to the internet, they'll check on things and they're like, well, if one of your color cartridges aren't working, it won't print at all. Even if you have black ink and you're printing in black, it'll still be like, nope, you got to replace that. And it's just like little things like that make me hate printers. So yeah, we have so many different things planned for them to make that trying to find the time to do it is where the issue is. Oh, that's fair. At least I guess that's a better problem to have, I suppose. And then don't they have tests soon or something? But I think I saw that you got it printed, Bear. So I appreciate your hard work in tackling that. So thank you. Despite the printer problems. But yeah, so this week is going to be Skate Story and then Slime Rancher. So, should be good. Also, I don't know why. On Steam, my profile picture has disappeared sometimes. Or apparently it's shown on my profile. But around like the Steam store and stuff, it's just not there. What's up with that? Next week is going to be a lot of seeing if we can squeeze the curriculum in around all the fun stuff. Hey, that's nice. I know I would appreciate that as a student. So, I saw a video, Sassy, that I was gonna post in the Discord and then I didn't. Of a teacher talking about like reading levels, and I think she taught history. I can't remember. Yeah, I think she teaches like 8th grade history or something. And she was talking about like some of the issues she's been having, and like, you know, it's very interesting. But she was saying that like out of all of her students, like there's only 2 that read on the current grade level, and everyone else is like way below that, or you know, it's very interesting and sad. But also I was like, I bet the teachers in the community would you know, probably have something to say, or you know, chime in. It's sad and scary. Yeah, it does kind of make me wonder how things are gonna go in the future a little bit. So yeah, we'll see. It also makes me wonder because like part of me is like, what are they doing? Like I like if they were like just playing video games or something outside of school, so many games have like you have to be able to read and understand things to be able to like know how to do stuff. So part of me is like, what are they like? So are they not playing video games? How are they wasting away their lives? If we could actually teach what the kids needed without all the other stuff, then the kids would be way better at reading. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's fair. Dante's Inferno. I mean, that would make sense, Bear. Is that a game that's been in the works? That actually kind of does sound familiar now that you've mentioned that. Oh, they skip all the dialogue and text, but how did they understand what's happening? But speaking of not reading, I did learn actually yesterday. I played a little bit of Slime Rancher 2, and I was like just getting resources or whatever. And I was in the menus, and you know how like when there's like a new update in the menu, sometimes there'll be like a little red dot or something. And I went to go clear a lot of those out. And I learned why we're missing one of the slimes. Because I was like, we haven't seen the dervish slime. We got a little like decoration for it, so I know they exist, but like, where are the dervish slime? And they look like little tornadoes or whatever. Well, as I was clearing out the weather info in like the Slimepedia or whatever, I learned that dervish slime show up during cyclone weather. And we got one cyclone weather at the very beginning, but I didn't leave the conservatory. I was just like, yeah, those winds seem really high. I'm going to stay here. And then I've pretty much like we've not been to a location where they've had cyclones. They've shown up on the map. Like when you look on the map, it shows where each location, like the weather at each location. I think I've seen it before and internally have been like, okay, well, I'll avoid it for now. So I've basically just been avoiding that slime. So the next time we play Slime Rancher, I will keep an eye out for where there are cyclones and we'll go get a dervish slime. They don't. And then if they get stuck, they watch a YouTube video of someone else doing it and showing them what to do. Yeah, that's interesting. There was a 360 game a long time ago that was actually really good, but recently Jeff mentioned something about sins with the obelisk. There are 2 games that have sins in it that I can think of, Dante's Inferno and Divinity Original Sin. I think maybe, I feel like either I had heard something about a Dante's Inferno game or I heard something about a Dante's Inferno movie. So maybe that's where I'm getting confused. But, I mean, that would make sense. We shall see. I did like the idea that Oh, also, I should download the Skate Story trailer because I noticed something. I was rewatching it. So even if the game tells them how to do something or where to go next, they just miss it. That's really interesting and sad. That video that I was watching, she mentioned, hold on, sorry. Let me make sure this is the right trailer really fast. This is not the right one. Wait. She mentioned that, like, so part of the thing was she was giving them extra credit. Is this it? No. If I could ever love you and I said I'd imagine so. It was one of the trailers on Steam, but, well, I guess I could show you on the Steam Deck. I'll show you guys on the Steam Deck in a minute. So she was saying that, like, she gave an assignment of extra credit, and one of the students just copied the didn't do the assignment, but copied the instructions, like word for word, under the instructions, like in the margins between the instruction paragraphs. And like there was like instructions, and then there was even like a bonus, like, okay, remember to do this and include these things, and had like a little check mark, like had little bullet points of like, and make sure you include these 3 things. And the person just like check marked those, but didn't actually like write anything for any of that. So she was just like, I don't understand like what to do really, or like why they don't understand this. I've had kids do that. They legit just recopy the question as their answer. Yeah. So she was just like, the reading comprehension is so low and all of that. Anyway, I was just like, that's very sad. That is very sad. Because I don't understand how you like do anything if you can't like understand, you know. And she was like, this isn't somebody who isn't trying to do work, because this is extra credit. Like, they're taking time to do this. But they're not like, you know, but they just don't understand or whatever. By the way, okay, hold on here for a second. I don't know who's going to appreciate this. Maybe Bear actually might be the only one. Is it this one? Hold on. No, it's not this one. That's like, I think that's the new trailer. Is it this one? Okay, yeah. I think this is the... So, in the middle of this trailer, it's like, what's funny is I was watching this, and there's like, it flashes like different words on the screen. And I was like, Magical, welcome in. How's it going? I was like, this kind of reminds me of Evangelion, the anime. There's, towards the end of the original series, there are some episodes where it like it does a lot of that, as well as the openings, like the anime opening does that as well, where they'll just kind of flash words or whatever. But hold on, I'm trying to. Yeah, oh, I missed it. Let's see. Hold on. There is this frame, which people who watch and know Evangelion know what this is, but hold on. If you've seen hold on, I'm pulling it up. Oops. This is totally a like this is from Evangelion. And a lot of people use this as like a reaction image or whatever. But I was like, wait, this is actually like legitimately an Evangelion reference. So this trailer like is very much like is like sort of referencing that, and I was like, oh, I love that. Anyway, I just had to share that because it made me happy. I'm doing all right. How are you? What have you been up to? How was school? Anyway, that was a little aside. We'll get into the game in a little bit, but I felt like I needed to share that. Just get in the mech, Shinji. Oh boy. Oh, Shinji. I didn't like Shinji initially, but I kind of grew to like him. Or at least understand him. Actually, kind of the same with actually all of the characters, to be honest. I think my favorite character ended up being Asuka. But she was also miserable initially, and then I ended up, like, as you kind of get to know why... It's sort of, with all the characters, it's like, you hate them, but then you learn why they are the way they are. And then you're like, okay, actually, no, I get that. And now it all makes sense, and you're a much better character than I thought. I think the only character that I don't feel that way, or that I just sort of was like, oh no, this is actually kind of a cool character, is Kaji. He was like I don't actually remember like what his deal was. Like what he worked for Nerve and was like linked with Makoto, but like anyway, I don't remember like what his like he kind of seemed like a tuxedo mask. My job is done. And it's like, but you didn't do anything. He kind of popped in for a few episodes, talks kind of cryptically, but like I don't recall if he's ever done anything. My disc plates arrived. They're really nice. If you post them up, like if you put them up somewhere, you have to take pictures of it. I made an unhealthy spending decision on a Unit 2. What? That's amazing. That's such a cool one. You'll have to post a picture of that too. I'm Thursday tired on a Monday. Oh no, and losing my voice. I'm ready for concerts to be over. I'm sick of singing for 7+ hours a day. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I'm so sorry, Magical. Make sure you rest your voice, because that sounds awful. And being Thursday tired on a Monday, I feel that. Is $1,000, but I bet it's so cool looking though. I've actually not watched any of the like new redone versions. Excuse me. Of Evangelion. I've only watched the original End of Evangelion, and what was the other one? There's like a third one that also came out a long time ago. The movies, yeah. Because there was Evangelion, the original series, Death and Rebirth. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Death and Rebirth. So I've watched the original series, Death and Rebirth, and then End of Evangelion, but I haven't watched any of the 3 point whatever ones. Wait, really? Is you'll have to, yeah, make sure at some point take a picture of it because I'd love to see it. I think Unit 2 is the coolest, I think. So I mean the purple and green of Shinji's mech is pretty like iconic, but it's currently in storage area. I have digging it out would be trouble. Well, eventually, if you ever get it out of storage, would love to see it. Oh yeah. Send a picture in the Discord of what it looks like. Yeah, what else have you guys been up to? I don't think I looked very briefly if there was any gaming news. I didn't see any. I will set update on stream element stuff. I am still talking to their support on trying to get TTS to work and why it's not working. And some of it is like I hate some of this stuff because they were like, so they asked me for another video showing off how it wasn't working. Basically what's happening is sometimes when I'm running tests, TTS does not work. TTS has not worked on stream for a few weeks now. But it works occasionally, sometimes on their like overlay editor. Sent it. I'll check it out in a second. It'll work sometimes in their overlay editor. And then but like not consistently. There's no rhyme or reason to why it's working or why it's not. So then I've been like talking to them saying, hey, this isn't working. They checked it. They were like, it's working on our side. And I'm like, okay, but it's not when I'm doing it. So then I sent them a video of it not working. And then we've been continuing the back and forth. They asked for another video. So I sent today another video of it not working. Then they were like, could you try it? Maybe it's your browser. Could you try a different browser? And first off, I'm like, that's not the issue because I'm using OBS mainly. The reason why I've noticed this is because it stopped working on stream. So it has nothing to do with like Firefox or Chrome or anything, because it's like the browser source is not doing the thing. Browser source isn't doing the thing. So it's not that. And so but I did it again. I pulled it up on Chrome because I switched over to Firefox, pulled it up on Chrome. It's not working. So I told them that. And then they asked me to like take some different screenshots of some different things. So anyway, it's just going back and forth. I'm like, surely there's like, it's not my browser. It's like not that. There's something else going on that's not making it consistent. Because it also like works sometimes. Like it'll play a random TTS message, but then it won't do it. When I like, you know, I'll wait a few seconds after it plays and I'll do it again, and then it won't do it. So I don't know. So maybe at some point TTS will work again, but we'll see. I thought about like having to remake my my alerts overlay. It would take a while for me to do that. But I was like, I don't know if that would, like, maybe there's just something bugged out with that specific overlay or something. I don't know. Ooh, bear, that looks so cool. I love it. I love the city too. That's so cool. That is great. Oh, and those are the disc plates. I love it. Does look so cool. That's awesome. Very cool. It's there's actually a lot of great Evangelion gifs. Anyway, but so yeah, hopefully TTS works at some point. I'll let you guys know. Maybe I'll spend time redoing the overlay. It just is gonna take work to do because it's different variations play different sounds, so I'm gonna have to like link all those again and make sure that I had them all set up correctly. But yeah, I don't know. What else is going on, friends? What else have you been up to? Anything you're looking forward to? How's Christmas season looking? A game that I found a Christmas game, and it's currently 50% off. I added it to my wish list because I was like, maybe I'll buy it later, and then it went on sale 50% off, like the next day. Makes me think the devs were watching. They were like, someone added our game to a wish list. Let's put it on sale so people buy it, so someone buys it. So we might play that. I won't tell you what it is, but yeah, Christmas season stuff. Are there any more gifts you need to get? Anything you're looking forward to Christmas wise? I thought about playing Christmas music today, but I didn't, obviously. I changed up the BRB screen just a teensy tiny bit to kind of make it more Christmassy. So when we go BRB before our game, you can check that out. Anything else? Reddit? I haven't seen... People are talking about Metroid Prime 4. Seems like people are enjoying it. I bought a book yesterday called Bad Days in History, a gleefully grim chronicle of misfortune, mayhem, and misery for every day of the year. Oh my goodness. 1, long title. 2, that sounds wonderful. Has it been good? It's good so far? Is it like, so it's a once a day sort of thing? I'm not seeing any other like big news. It's been interesting. It's like a page a day calendar in book form, and they are short little snippets of something that happened in history. That's very cool. Is it like, so misfortune, mayhem, and misery? So is it all like bad things that have happened? And are they like big historical things? Or are they like also some like small things that happen to like a singular person? Basically, but told in a humorous way. Okay, that's great. That sounds wonderful. Is it did you buy like the physical book, or is it like on a digital? Trying to think. Is there anything else? I mean, we don't have to stay in just chatting. We can just move forward if it's a slow, quiet day. I'm not seeing any news. I suppose I feel like the news cycle slows down around Christmas, so maybe that's why. I will say, apparently, I mean, Skate Story is getting great reviews right now. Very excited. Yeah, let's see. I bought YV a Christmas gift that I'm very excited for him to get. For people who watch his stream, hopefully you'll see it eventually once it gets his way. Usually I like order something, get it sent to me, and then like put a package together and then ship it over. But this was big enough that I was like, I'm just gonna get it just shipped directly to him. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope he likes it. I don't think it's shipped yet. No. And I hope it gets there in time. It says that estimated delivery is the 16th through January 10th. So hopefully it gets there. But it is, I won't say what it is, but I think there are people here who would appreciate it. And for sure people who watch his streams that would appreciate it. So I'm excited, but I have another gift that I want to send him, but it's going to take me a while to get it. That'll be a post-Christmas acquisition. But like today's was the fact that after the bombing of Pearl Harbor, the Japanese expected a retaliation attack, but the general of one of the nearby bases chose to do nothing. Japan attacked and destroyed that base too. Historians to this day are bewildered over why he chose non-action as the appropriate response. Interesting. That is grim and misfortunate and miserable. Speaking of, though, Ghost of Yote. We'll play that soon. Probably in the new year sometime. Keep an eye on that. Maybe there will be... They release Game of the Year editions for just ones that are nominated, right? They don't have to win to get a Game of the Year edition, right? Will there be a Game of the Year Yote? Or is it only the winner? I feel like there's always like there's always like a bunch of games that have like Game of the Year edition, you know? And it's like, how do you all have that? These small slices of history are about all of the history I can stomach. That's fair. I'm actually not a huge history buff. There's like certain things that I'll find interesting and I'll like read about those, but like I don't know. It's hard for me to like really get into it. I'll read something if it's about a person and I find the thing interesting. But like sort of like general history and like looking at things from like sort of the bigger picture, it never really interests me. I think I need the like people stories to like hook me into it. Otherwise I'll be like, this just seems like a bunch of facts and like a bunch of like, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't like grip me, I guess. I don't know. But same. I much prefer a fictionalized story woven around factual information. Also true. That's also nice. But even if it's like a biography or something, or like if the like story, if the way it's presented is sort of like either about a figure or like I don't know, like if it's more just around like a person, then I will be like, okay, this is interesting, because I find like learning about people interesting. But like if it's just sort of, I don't know, just, you know, if it's not really about the people, if it's just sort of the events and kind of just telling you what the events are, I'm just gonna be like, I can't remember any of this. I don't feel like I'm reading a textbook. I did enough of that. Yeah, that's what I was very bad at history class. Like I just could not retain the information. It just was not very interesting to me and never presented in a way that like I did well if there was ever like a section where then they focused on a person, then I'd be like, oh, this is like more interesting. But any of the ones where it's just like we're just talking about World War I and looking at it from like a, you know, big picture perspective. Here are a list of like dates and facts and events and battles. I can't remember any of it. Very bad. Also with remembering numbers and stuff. So like the dates just get confused in my head and all that. So I was just I was never good at history. But what can you do? What can you do? I say we go BRB, we run ads, and we'll play some Skate Story, and I'm very excited about it. So, friends, if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Now's a perfect time to go do so. And then we'll hop into Skate Story. So, see you in a second, BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. I feel like you're sitting inside of a Christmas tree. Amazing. I could see that. We're like cats. Amazing. And Gigi, welcome in. How are ya? Lego! Lego redeeming the custom intro sound. Amazing. You can just send me on Discord a sound that's around 5 seconds. That'd be great. Congratulations. Also, Lego, welcome in. You've worked so hard for that. How are you? Let's see this. Show tutorials, yes. Speedometer, stomp slow-mo, portal slow-mo. Show cutscene UI. Controls. It's fine. I wonder if they had... Last time they had, like, the different... You could choose which controller layout you wanted. I've been here for ages just sleeping. I hope you had a good sleep. Do you have work today? I think last time we kept this all the same. I don't typically like screen shake, but I feel like this game, like, I don't want to do anything to, like, I don't know. I don't want to mess with anything. I just kind of want to see low. Sharpness. Screen space reflections. Screen space global. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can change how long the combo timers are and stuff. Push on forward input, pushes toggle. It's neat. So here... It doesn't look like there's a way. For some reason, I thought that it detected that I was on... I was using a PlayStation controller during the demo, but I could be wrong. No work on Thursday. Wait. No work on Thursday, Friday, and the weekend. Oh, that's so nice. Do you get off for, like, Christmas? And stuff? So I hope so. Okay. We're playing Skate Story. We will be... One, the music's gonna be so good. And you might find me just zoned out to the music. Because I love... ever since we played the demo, I started listening to Blood Cultures. And it's just so good. They're great. I love them. But we will likely... I'm gonna just go through the whole game and tutorial, even though we already played the demo. So... I'm sure I'm going to need it. It's been a while since we played this, so. The Devil Presents. In the underworld, demons do not sleep. The moon keeps them awake. Most avoid the harsh moonlight. They catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat the moon. Oh gosh. Infernal flames were colder than nothingness. Demons could not die, They were not alive. The demon wasn't going to reach the moon on foot. Thus, the skateboard. Tap! Tap, welcome in. It has been 84 years. How are you? It's been 84 years. For a small price, a 4-page contract. For return to the living. Oh, that's 4. I will eat every moon. Skate chained to soul. I shall be born from glass. Doing all right. Been working 12s a lot, so incredibly tired, but all right. I'm glad to finally catch a stream for a bit. How's you've been playing Silksong? Wait a minute. What have you been playing? Or Hollow Knight? What have you been doing? Remind me. The skateboard vibrated at a divine frequency. Or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. You've been playing Elden Ring. From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. There we go. I got there. Glass Skater, Chapter 1. I'm just going through your wish list. That's all it is. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers.
Welcome back, Sky Pirate.
Tap! You see, it didn't read it out. TTS has been messing with us. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tap. Thank you for being here. So rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. TTS is giving us a silent treatment. I was just saying earlier, I've been emailing Stream Elements support back and forth, trying to get them to fix. I don't think they believe me. I don't think they believe that it's not working. Because I've even sent them video of it not working, but they're like, it's working on our end. And it's like, well, that doesn't help me. It's obviously not working. So, have you turned your volume up? They asked me to change my browser for a test. And I was like, that's not going to matter because the issue is that's like, I noticed it not happening in OBS. So like, that's not the thing. They're like, sometimes it's a browser thing. I'm like, you're not listening to me. Okay, skate, walk. Follow me, the rabbit said. Give me blood cultures. Also, I know these portals for as long as I... What does this say? What is this? Okay, some of it is repeating. Where is the beginning? Are these like, wait. Are these like sins or something? Being lactose intolerant. Signing up for a yoga class and not going. Reading. I wonder if that's like too much or something. It's cut off. Something handwriting backwards, standing on one foot while in line at the grocery store, trying on something. Under something. What does that say? I want people to. Or I want like. I want this to be like the texture pulled out. Reading obscene comics, licking sweaters, skateboarding, arriving late, not tipping 20%, touching the host thermostat, looking at the sun, something smelling the sidewalk, looking only one way when crossing the street, never saying goodbye, not calling your mother, ordering something, lollygagging, gagging in general, eating soup. I'm gonna like, I will, off stream, I'm going to like go through this and like, see if I can, but where's the break button? There is a break button. Unscrewing a lit light bulb. I mean, that does seem like a bad idea. Any piercings of any kind. Poking a mochi. I feel like I feel like this is because since we're a demon, we're supposed to be in hell. I feel like this is like supposed to be sins maybe or something. I don't know. That's my interpretation. You can't skate here, says the white eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The eyes gave the skater speed. The skater blasted through the eyes. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. To power slide, turn left to right and hold X. Oh! Ow, I took that turn. Oh, I didn't realize. This music is just so good. This music is interesting, and right, as I was writing this, it evolved. Yeah, isn't that neat? So this whole soundtrack is done by the group Blood Cultures. Some of it is original to this. They created an album called Skate Story Volume 1. And then some of the songs are from their like back catalog. And it's just we played the demo and I was like, I love them, and I've started listening to them ever since. Their music is so good. This one I don't know if it's pre this game or if it was made for this, but I like that it evolved this game. More power sliding. Okay, so you can't do it while you're like. You need to give yourself a little bit of space to start the power slide. The skater blasted through underworld portals. Get the sensitivity right. Yeah, it's fun that like if you just go through it, you don't notice that those are words that you're skating on. We're going so fast. I'm scared. Ah! And the music. I love it. The skater was so close to the moon. Oh, I just clipped that. Hannah, welcome in. How are you? Did you play a lot of... I saw Skater and I said. I don't know if this is gonna continue without me. Maybe not. I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater like 1 and 2, maybe? Or 2 and 3 or something? I can't remember which ones I played. I liked snowboarding games more. Generally. But... so I think, but that was it. I think that's the only skateboarding game. Snowboard Kids. No, I didn't. I was a big fan of SSX. Though that series was my favorite. Tricky, and the third game in particular is like excellent. But I've thought about streaming SSX 3. It's so good. Did you guys play a lot of skateboarding games? It was more cartoony snowboard game on N64. SSX is also very like unreal, and I love it. It's like I like that it's not fully realistic. I saw a skater, and I said, "That's not allowed here." Another I said, "The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Something must be done." It's like an HOA. How does the skating compare to Tony Hawk? I played Tony Hawk growing up, but I could never make the jump to skate. I'm interested in this, but I don't know if I can handle the controls. I would say this doesn't seem like... from the demo, there is like a open skate area, but this is not like... It seems like a lot of the levels are going to be like get from point A to point B, and not just like you need to do half pipe tricks until you get 1,000 points or something. You know, like I'm fairly positive this is more. It kind of reminds me in a way similar more to like, you know, but that's just my experience from the demo. There were some boss fights though. We'll get there. So I don't know. You'll have to see what you think. But so far, this seems very different than like Tony Hawk, I would say. The eyes don't like it. They don't like me. The skater arrived at the moon's outer front. This was an impassable barrier. A shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. That's a great sound. The ollie. The ollie. The ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The ollie is a delicate, precise trick where the skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. In midair, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board. When done in a fluid motion, the ollie brings the skater and their board into the air. The ollie takes considerable practice to learn and eternity to master. Crests appeared around the skater. With both feet on the board, hold down and then release. You'll see there's that little like meter thing. I think we learned it gives you, like, when they start counting score, it, like, boosts score, I think. Whee! But the style of this game is just so cool. The obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. Portions of soul spilled out of the obelisk remains. A portal fizzled on top of curbs up ahead. By popping an ollie, the skater could air over flames. Yeah, so this is a song that came out before this game and has been one of my favorites. The skater could tap a small ollie or hold down to charge up a large one. A perfectly timed ollie pops higher. Oh gosh. Right into that pole. Those are flames for a second. I'm doing better than I did when we played the demo. I tried to get off. Stylistically, it reminds me of the backgrounds and Tetris effects. Like if I could break away from Tetris and go live in those worlds. I've actually never played that. Please suffer silently and weep without us. Please suffer silently and weep without us hearing, for this is the lowest of hells. Ponder the darker depths and practice utmost gratitude as you sleep. Or I could skate instead. Oh. The Devil's Crest lay ahead. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. Well, I think if you remember how I did last time, I was constantly dying, so this is great. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. The skater tunneled straight onto the moon's astral bed. The skater rode on a bed of stars. In the sky, but still in the underworld. In the bright light of the moon, the skater performed a trick. The pop shove it, left bumper and B. The skater's trick dealt damage to the moon. The excessive bursts of light were fading fast. Performing the same trick again and again makes a trick go stale. Performing different tricks keep it fresh. The skater knew the perfect trick to bring out and switch it up. A basic, legendary classic. Right trigger in B, the kickflip. Also, this is one of my favorite songs. The legendary kickflip deals more damage but gets stale quickly. When skating fast, tricks deal more damage. But we killed that moon. I wish we could have listened that longer. The skater's soul pierced the moon. The skater split the moon, the eyes cried out. You're not supposed to do that, the eye said. Without the moon, a soul could escape. We can't have that. No, no, no. No, we cannot. Capture the skater. Seizing demon. Demon captured. Kneel, demon. It has come to my attention that you have been skateboarding. A sin beyond sin. No skateboarding. Sin number 59,484. Deport the demon. Yes, as the law say, no skateboarding. However, this demon now has within its body a moon vision. A contractual quest to eat the moon. It is worth an evaluation. Evaluating unnecessary, sin is deportation, ruin my sleep. That may be so, but this is my depth. I deem it necessary, it is due process. I shall keep the demon in my Lyceum. Go back to sleep, the skater will bother you no more. Well, they're not very nice. The skater was brought into the Lyceum. Philosopher, welcome to my Lyceum. This is a place to roam and think. This is a panacea of the underworld. Forget your silly moon-eating quest. Explore, contemplate, reflect. I shall even allow you to skate on my sacrosanct concrete. Take in the serene beauty of my soul-infused grounds. With enough time, you too shall melt into the asphalt. You can be amongst the uncountable souls peacefully resting. Of course, this is a preferred option. What is free preference without choice? If you'd like to leave, I can allow it. Only those who pass evaluation may leave. If you'd like to be evaluated, simply bring me 2 think pieces. Place the think pieces on the rhetoric pedestals, or abandon your quest with the moon. See my gardens, this place I have built. Ponder my exquisite gift shop and happy statue citizens. Abandon your silly quest. Stay and ponder for eternity. Moon vision. Rabby. The rabbit was hiding nearby. We did get to this part in the demo. We did the evaluation also, and I think it stopped after that. Psst, skater, the rabbit was hiding away. When you split the moon, you kissed it? That's quite illegal. I can see a moon vision through your glassy body. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait around to get captured. You're marked now. This Lyceum is meant to keep you thinking forever, for eternity. I once got stuck in a month-long lecture about the meaning of carrots. So if you're gonna eat the moon, you'll have to pass the philosopher's stupid evaluation. Maybe you can find those 2 think pieces around here somewhere. Images of the philosopher, that's a think piece on his head. They love floating and pondering. Anyway, my role is done here, I believe. Look through your arm. The moon vision will guide your way. I'm starving from all this scampering around. See you tomorrow, skater. The rabbit was a vanishing puff. I have no memory of this part. I don't know what that is. I do remember this guy. Philoso. This think piece on my head's top fills my throat with nary a drop. Parched is my soul, I'm about to flop. Thirsty, without a second thought. You'd like to think with this piece? Trade upon me some bile tea. Well, that one didn't rhyme. like that was... Vile tea, I think you get in the gift shop. The Lyceum gift shop reeked of old wood and unwashed books. Welcome, my constituent. Here are gifts custom made for you. You may trade with me grams of soul. Soul, of course, seems to be gained in your case by skateboarding. For some minutes of skating, we transact to feed your consumption. A fresh can of bile tea sat on the shelf. $0.99. An affordable classic. Don't drink too much. We have different Phil's gifts. Tunnels number 3. The sticker machine was out of service. Different wheels. Oh, this is where you can change. Oh. Oh, that's neat. So you can, like, tweak him a bit. Let's just see what +2 does. Do we have any stickers? No, we don't have any stickers. Do I need to do anything with you? The cashier was an obsidian head with gold-rimmed glasses. Think softly, my friend. Are you new here? Of course, he didn't need an answer. We tailor-make these gifts for your desires of soul. What appears to you, my skater friend, would be different for a pigeon or a financier. For just a portion of your soul, take with you an item that reflects your very being. You look low on souls. Souls are the currency of the underworld. As stated in your contract, you must skate to earn back soul. Ponder that as you shop. Gotta head out. I hope you have a good one, Tap. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you. Have a good one. Let me see, does this feel different? Maybe a little bit? I feel less wobbly, so that's good. Okay, wait. Okay, so it is that. And it does seem like... Sins of Depth the First. Reading too fast. Screaming without reason. Writing being? Lactose intolerant? I feel like that's... I wonder if that's like a texture error or something. Oh, maybe it's... Is writing its own one? No. Standing 1 foot, yeah, I read that. Trying on someone else's glasses. Using a folded napkin backwards. Refilling a cup with cold coffee. Running backwards barefoot. Yeah, there is like a texture error. Unscrewing a, and then it like blends in with another one. Rubbing a magic lamp after 3 wishes used. Smelling a teaspoon. Using spaces instead of tabs. Lol. Doing jumping jacks on a plane. Spitting into a frying pan. Typing using 2 fingers. Reading upside down. Eating dessert before dinner was what it was. I saw that on the road, but it blends in with something else. Oh, I think each line is repeating. Huh. Any piercings of any kind, poking a mochi, licking a cat's forehead, singing any 2000s era emo song, smiling in something. Jumping the subway turnstile, riding a Ferris wheel indoors, buying a birthday present for oneself. I think it's supposed to be smiling in someone else's picture. Forgery of coffee stamp cards. Eating a peanut butter only sandwich. Not talking in... I don't know what that one is. Eating on the train, speaking to animals, reading obscene comics. Engaging caps locks for over 9 minutes. Arriving late, speaking too loudly, washing whites with reds. I love it. So good. Singing any 2000s era emo song, yeah, screaming without reason. So good. I love the attention to detail. I got you your tea. There you go. A tea? A bile? For me? I don't chug, I sip the tea. 99 cents isn't entirely free. For this quest, a think piece for thee. We got a think piece. A ponderous artifact. Love it. Look at those floaty thingies. Heel flip. The heel flip. The heel flip is a basic flip trick, commonly confused with the kick flip. The difference between the heel flip and a kick flip is the direction of rotation. The heel flip has the skater flip the board using the heel of the foot, which spins it forward. The heel flip is powerful and does more damage. However, it gets stale more quickly and has slower timing. Left trigger and B. So, kick flip is R2 and B. This one is the reverse. My timer thing isn't like... Oh, there it is. Now it's moving. There we go. Some of those are weird, like licking your cat's forehead. I can't imagine anyone doing that. At least I hope they don't. I mean, I wonder if that's... Some of it's like so specific that it's just like, what? What is happening? Is this? Front pop. Whoops. The front side pop shove it, also known as FS pop shove it, front pop. The front pop is the original pop shove it, where the skater jumps forward and spins the board. The skater uses the back foot to pop and scoop the board to spin it 180 degrees. The front pop goes higher than other flip tricks and reverses the nose and tail. Compared to the backside pop shove it, this front side version has slower timing. The front pop can be useful when going over obstacles with a little more style. Right bumper and B. So the other one was left bumper and B. Alright. I'm relearning the pop show from the demo, but have no recollection. Yeah. Oop. Holy hell! Those heads! All day talking and philosophizing, all day. Their ridiculous stoic musings. Worst part? I'm unable to express anything but a smile. Look, I read one of their think pieces once. Yeah, you know what happened? Look. All it did was create all these gassy manholes around me. It's so nasty. I may be smiling, but actually, I'm gagging. You know what they said to me? Happy Cube, gassy manholes may be cleared with enough air over them. Okay, look at me. I'm a statue, I can't move. Ugh, I hate these gassy manholes. If you get rid of them, I'll tell you a secret. Wow. I guess your air over those manholes got rid of them. You absorbed those souls too. Okay, let me tell you a secret. You know that stupid think piece dashed off by itself? Well, I've never been there, but I heard on the other side of the Lyceum there's a sins wall near the gift shop. Perform some tricks onto the square a bunch of times, maybe 3 times. That'll open up an infernal path to that stupid think piece. Thank you. Okay, so any of those manholes I can get some extra. Boys. Curious what's over here. Oh. Half pipe? Or quarter, I guess. A place to think, to ponder, to wonder, to philosophize. One of the heavens as the highest depth in the underworld. Little problems, easy problems, wonderful wondering. There's something very Severance about this. I'm gonna see if we can get it on speed. It's okay. Let's go to that Sins wall. Crushed it. Indeed. These 2 think pieces shall do. Enter the rhetorium, and I shall evaluate you. Prime yourself. It shall be timed. Yeah, so we did this. I think this is the last thing we did. The philosopher watched from the center of the rhetorium. A cosmic quest to devour the moon. Is such a quest worthy of our consideration? We shall figure it out by observation. I can read. We shall face each other in judgment. They are really. It does really look like the Evangelion font too. Whatever that is. If you succeed in your convictions, you shall be granted the moon. If you fail, you are free to continue your languishing infinitely. Glass Skater, let us begin. First question. Can skateboarding reach the realm in which I reside? Mirror sped away. Too slow, philosopher taunted. Keep up, this is merely the beginning. This bores me, the philosopher said. Can you still reach me amidst the infernal flames? That's close. Skaters still reach the mirror. Very interesting. Philosopher said. Squish. Indeed. Let us continue. Second question. If a skater does a trick and nobody is around to see it, does it make a sound? The philosopher's eyes surrounded the skater. Saw that coming. Single tricks, interesting, but it is not enough. Show me more tricks. Show me a combo. A combo is a sequence of tricks. To build up a combo, the skater needed to do tricks quickly. 2 tricks is a 2-trick combo, 3 tricks is a 3-trick combo. Combo is over when the skater stops doing tricks. Show me at least a 4 times combo. Interesting, the philosopher mused. Show me another combo. Oh, I need to a couple times. So let's stop there. More tricks are better than one. I didn't realize, I was just kind of wasting time. philosopher looked cautious. I see that a combo can maintain one's attention. Ah, but is that all a combo is, or is there more? Is there a better way to end a combo? But of course, a quest so trite. Yet I am starting to see a quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let us continue to the final round. Final question. The philosopher watched over an arena. How can skateboarding shake the cosmos if it can't even shake me? The skater bristled. Stomp to end your combo and deal damage. The more tricks in your combo, the more damage. Press X in midair before you land on the ground. The philosopher was shook. Last time I struggled with this, but I get it. I remember it took me multiple tries. The vibration, the sequence, divine. Almost. Keep going, the philosopher rumbled. Single tricks in 900 soul. Oh. The philosopher's eyes were full. Oh yes, I see. I see now, I see. Evaluation subject glass skater pass. Your quest, it is beautiful. It makes sense to me now. How beautiful, a divine quest so unattainable. Go on, try and eat the moon. Okay. I've never done it on skates. A lot of derby skaters do practice at skate parks though, especially jammers practicing apex jumps. It's basically an allowed track cut as long as you land it in bounds and in control. Skateboarding like a pro now. We are getting. We are definitely doing a lot better than when we played the demo, which I'm here for. The moon looked delicious. Eat. Did you just eat the moon? The moon tasted like chalk, ash, rock. Are you coughing? Is it not sitting well with you? What is that? Did you really think you could handle the moon? Am I vomiting? As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons' gleam. Glass skater, hungry and tired, a demon made of glass and pain, skated toward the moon to devour it. A demon on pact with the devil, contract wrapped around its neck, a soul on lease for this quest. Eyes shivered at screeching wheels over inflamed grounds. Stonehead philosophers pondered the glass demon's impossible quest. The skater pierced the gray moon and ate it whole. A tasty warmth glowed, then cracked glass vomited a heavy chalky ash. The eternal centipede screeched a lullaby into dark cavern sky as the skater drifted down to sleep. Refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons' gleam. Chapter 1 finished. Let's do chapter 2, but... Oh, no, we still have time for ads, so let's continue. We have, like, 20 minutes, so we're good. Let's continue. In the skater's dream, the image of the red moon. Aha! When you ate the moon, you slept. Have you read your contract? I have. Your soul is unleashed from the devil. You have borrowed your own soul to skate through the underworld. Look at the skateboard you willingly accepted. It is a pictorial map of the underworld. As you eat the moons in the underworld, you fall deeper and deeper into sleep. You have devoured the gray moon, and it sank in your stomach. Now you will wake in the second depth. You will need to devour 6 more moons to meet the devil. Ah, an invigorating torture that the devil has given you. How devilish, how infinite. Camp, yet evil. Skate through the underworld. Devour every moon to reclaim your soul. Eject to skater's dream. The skater's dream. Unbleached asphalt hills with slight rain. Here, the skater found some respite. A massive sinkhole led back to the underworld. Is this like a practice area? Hey, skater. It's nice here inside your soul. Calm, even. That sinkhole leads back to the underworld. But before you go, look over there. Someone left an ominous present for you. A demonic gift box. How sweet. How thoughtful. Don't forget your skateboard. What is this? Okay, so that is how you customize your board. Clauses. Interesting. A diabolical gift, probably from the devil. Inside the box was the skater's mark. Skater's mark. A hallowed marker that was usable in certain areas. It allowed the skater to quickly resurrect at its marked spot. In certain areas, the skater could light a mark on the ground. Okay. I've done that. Now what? What do I do now? Resurrect at mark. Okay. So where is place reconnect? Makeda, welcome in. How are you? There we go. The skater could quickly resurrect at the mark. That's not too bad. This way, the skater would repeatedly skate a spot over and over. It was a fitting gift from the devil, a method to die, to skate, perchance to repeat. Isn't that Shakespeare, kind of? Sounds like the levels get longer and more complex as you go, yeah. Hopefully we're learning more tricks, too. Nice to catch a stream. How are you? I'm doing all right. How have you been? How's life? How's Christmas? Gearing up for the holidays and stuff? What is this? Oh, stomach. It's the contents of my stomach. We've gotten one of the moons. Emotional square box stuck in a smile. Never to smirk, laugh, or sob. Oh. That's the guy we helped. Is this like... What is this? Practice area? It may seem like a simple jump, but the ollie is foundational. The ollie can be used to avoid obstacles, clear gaps, and more. The height of an ollie is dictated by its timing. The ollie takes an eternity to learn, and then another to fully master. Is this like challenges, kind of? Oh, it does look like it. Or just like how to do stuff. Wait, I'm okay. The run up to Christmas is the craziest work period of the year, so working a lot of hours. Off today though, that's good to hear. Are you doing like work-wise, what are you doing? I feel like last we heard you'd finished some school stuff, maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. Maybe like graduate stuff? Or... yeah, I think we're ready to jump in. Whee! Maybe I'm wrong. The skater woke in the second depth. It was burning hot. There was no way to fall asleep. A bloodshot moon glared at the skater. Chapter 2. Warm milk. Yeah, I finished my master's, but finding it hard to find a job in that area, so I'm still working in the events at the moment. It pays well. So, okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Remind me, what did you get your master's in? Can't sleep, huh? The moon is really bright. You need to sleep somehow. Well, I'm your lucky sign. We gotta eat that moon. Lebageland, open 24/7 for eternity. This seal leads to a bagel shop. I've eaten out of their trash a few times. Maybe they'll have something to help you sleep. Organizational psychiatry and psychology. Oh, that's very cool. I don't think I knew that. What is organizational psychiatry? The rabbit opened a string of portals. Welcome to the underworld proper, the rabbit said. It's this way to Bagel Land. I learned to navigate these portals on my own, the rabbit said. Nobody really cares. These portals are barely maintained. Soul filters blocked the way. These were barriers created by the Department of Death. They filter souls by weight of sin. My soul is liquid enough to pass through, the rabbit said. Your soul is too heavy. Go fast or the filter will rip you to shreds. Big push, double tap A. Ooh. Apparently doing tricks also can help. It's work psychology. So anything from HR to improving performance to mediating workplace disputes. Okay, I was wondering if organizational was related to like business stuff. So that makes sense. Oh, that's very cool. Well, I hope you find something in that field. Slim. That does sound cool. I mean, watch the skater weave past barbed fires. I don't know if I'm going fast enough. I'm definitely not going the right way. I gotta get better at turning. This is where I died. Just had to take it. The job search is on hold until January, which I'm very happy about. It is so frustrating. Job searching is terrible. It is the worst. But yeah, that also makes sense. I feel like a lot of places kind of stop hiring kind of around Christmas anyway. So, well, I hope your La Bagelland was just one portal ahead. I hope your Christmas season and stuff is good. And you disturbing our sleep, White Eyes shrieked. Cease at once. Hope it's a good time. White Eyes burned. Cease. Barely cleared that. We got it, though. The infernal gate opened, revealing La Bagelland's sweet smell. I can go for a bagel. Are you all ready up for Christmas? Do you have all the decorations up? I haven't put anything up. Christmas is just me. And so it never feels like worth it to do anything, because then I just have to take it down. It's just for me, so... but what about you? Do you have all the decorations up and stuff? Got your tree up? All of the lights were on, but La Bagelland was empty. La Bagelland, voted #1, best bagels in the underworld. Hello. Frotu. Oh, hey. I wasn't sleeping back there or anything. What can I get for you? Wait, I know that look. You can't sleep, huh? I know just the thing. Warm milk. It's great for inducing both sleep and nostalgia. Wait, right there. Here you go. Drink up. Can I talk to him again? I do. I like Christmas, and it's such a good distraction from work. I also love Christmas. It's my favorite holiday. Hands down. Okay, he doesn't want to help me anymore. Depth 2, Blood Heights. I hate Blood Heights. Here, passion flows, liquid as posh overflows. Drinking from the fountain of blood won't help, but they do it anyway. Tides of blood are pulled by the moon. Its face reflects a red sea. An overhead track led to the moon. Not far was the subway station. It looked brand new. Is that where I need to go? The skeleton. I'm also a handmade cards and handmade presents kind of girl, so it keeps me busy. Oh, that's so fun. What are you making? Oh, how fun. How deliciously fun. To consume a heart, to taste its blood. Ah, to the blood lake tonight. Yes, like every night, this night, where I will pour the hearts I've bitten and drip down to find my own missing. The funnest. That sounds sad. What is that? I saw there's like a big ball guy running around. Oh, there's the gift shop. Let's look around for a second. Like this little chill song. Where was that? There's like a big glowy ball with a face. There, let's skate. There he is. Oh. Okay. Never mind. He doesn't want to talk. Oh, another skeleton. Ow. I've made watercolor cards, and right now I'm making a cute little dragon stuffed toy for my sister, who's a kindergarten teacher and who loves dragons. That sounds amazing. How are you making that? That sounds very difficult. I should buy something for my love when he arrives here. I should have bought something back when we were alive. Flowers, chocolates, a card, or a song. What do you think would hurt him most deeply? Oh boy. Let's go to the shop. We should have some souls. Crochet. I make a lot of crochet toys. We have a lot of crocheters around. That's very cool. That's awesome. And watercolor is so cool. Okay, so that's that. Stickers? Let's use a sticker machine. This sticker will never go bad. We got some milk. Millicard. A sticker of a millicard, even if it were real, it has no fare. Ah. Nah. Do not eat. That's funny. I think your kind of chilled stream and crochet work well together. You draw us in. Maybe that's what it is. Easy to watch and crochet at the same time. How long have you been doing like watercolor stuff? There we go. I just wanted all 4. I just wanted one of each. Ooh, that's a cool board. Forever. One-way stop. Lab rabbit. Arcane science governs the shape and form of animals and demons. These are different wheels. That's pretty cool. Let's buy this. Yeah, let's buy this. this one. And then we can put stickers, which I think is really cool. Confirm. Oh, there you go. Get to hold it down. Got my board there now. He has nothing to say. I started watercolor this year, so I'm not really good at it. I've been making crochet stuff for years, though, so the cards are kind of meh, but the presents will make up for them. Oh, that's lovely. I always think watercolor looks very cool. Is that supposed to be blood? I feel like it looks really cool. I kind of want this board. We have money. But I am awful at it, so also have to re-put stickers. Oh, it's per board too. I didn't realize. It's I guess it makes sense. You put the sticker on something, you can't just take it off. This game is just so realistic. Hello. Vibes are what I feast. Ride for me, you beast. Ride for my soul peace. My bleeding heart is awry. Pierce these jealous white eyes. Okay. There's only two more. I'm losing track. Okay, so the next one. Careful, careful. We barely made it. Your vibe as strong as your speed is long. My soul is expelled. To a further depth I descend. It does look amazing when done right. I'll get there someday, but it's also super relaxing, so I'm enjoying it. That's cool. Yeah, I've only done just like a little bit before. And yeah, it's tough. It's definitely a skill. Valkyrie Beards, welcome in. How are you? How goes it? My heart bled tonight when I went back. I cannot love any further, not when my heart has been taken by the maw. Away from sight, after sharing a bagel on the curb, I went back to bury her letters. Oh. He wasn't doing too good. Spent all day napping after the work weekend. We love that. I hope you had some good naps. I love the pictures of the horses that you posted in the Discord. They're very, very adorable. By the way, Mikhail, what are your Christmas plans? Got anything fun? Also, I don't know what these flying things are. I feel like there's something. Do they just fly? Am I supposed to catch them eventually? think it like turned into that cube and then exploded. Then we got souls. Okay, I know we're supposed to go to the subway station. But I just want to see if there was anybody else nearby. Don't see anybody. To the subway. Interesting art style in this. Yeah, I love it. The music is also what like has sold me on it. We played the demo for it a bit ago. And the whole soundtrack is done by a group called Blood Cultures. And I started listening to them after we played the demo, and I love them. They're so good. So some of the songs are like from their discography, and then some of them are new to this game. But it's all done by the same band, and I love it. But yeah, the vibes are weird, the style is weird, but I kind of love games that kind of take a chance with some of that. But I'm glad that you had a good nap today. Oh, also I think ads are gonna start playing. Yes. Let's BRB while ads are going, so you guys don't miss anything. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. And we will BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Makeda, BRB screenshot looks so cozy with the Christmassy socks. Thank you. I spent a little bit of time yesterday just adding that frame and changing the music, finding a different song to play that was a little bit more Christmassy. So yeah, trying to... There's not a lot... I was talking about this. There's not a lot that I can do overlay-wise to make stream more Christmassy, because my overlay is very minimal. So I was like, I've been trying to think of ways to kind of like, you know, spruce it up a little bit, but so thank you. I'm glad you like it. The gate was locked. A wall of fire? They're really cracking down on fare beaters, huh? You're going to need a millicard to ride the subway. Maybe we can find one outside. Oh. The trash was completely full. The last time it was emptied was never. The skater rummaged around the trash. Oh, we got a sticker. That's cool. So we need a card. So much music, like this game's, is AI. It's nice to know one that's an actual band. Yeah. Hey, I'm ready, trash. Oh, wait. You're not a garbage collector, are you? Sigh, I'll never get picked up. Those obelisks are so smelly. It's clogging the smell space. I'm supposed to be the smelly one. If you get rid of all the obelisks, I've got some treasure for you. I have a millicard inside me. It's yours if you help me. I need to be the smelliest thing here. If the garbage collectors don't smell me, I won't get picked up. Don't get rid of those smelly obelisks. All right. Yeah, I agree. And also, I mean, like, they're just so good too. Like, the like, we'll get into more of their like discography, I'm sure, as we get into some like typical levels, instead of this like kind of open chill area, but I love them. I guess one man's treasure, they say, or trash. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I suppose the inverse works. One man's treasure is someone else's trash, you know, so. Revert. Oh. Left XX. Oh, that's dope. Revert to change between switch and natural. Reverts can be done left and right. Reverts can only be done on the ground. They're a quick way to continue a combo. Certain soul flowers can only be cut by reverts. Ooh. Can we get souls for that? Yeah. That's fun. That's cool. Thank you for that hydrate. Appreciate. Got some coffee. Right. Manual. I've been doing a few of those, incidentally. Balance halfway on 2 wheels to manual, holding the left stick at 50%. Ugh. What do I... Oh, there we go. take these off. I missed some of them. I missed a lot of them. Kaboom. Me, who hasn't had enough water today, making streamers drink. Make sure you drink some water yourself. The trash breathed easier now. It's so much easier to breathe without any smelly obelisks. There's a milk card inside me somewhere. Come on in, be my guest. Also forgot the whole stomp thing. We need to be stomping. The skater went inside the trash bag. The skater stepped inside the trash bag. There was an enormous area inside. He's like a TARDIS. Inside the trash bag was a chasm of wire. The underworld operated under the devil's geometry. Is there an entrance or something? No. Into here? I think this is a song, a new song for the game. Pretty sure. I think this is on the album. I had some coffee. We love that. Coffee has water in it, so. What a nice guy. The skater swipes the Milla card. The subway gate creaks open. The subway chattered as the skater approached. Oh, who are you? Department Sloucher. I'm late. I was supposed to work tonight, but I've fallen in love with the moon. I can't look at it. I can't handle its light anymore. Take this away from me. Oh, thank you. I wanted that sticker. Okay, bye. Hope you get to work. Whoa. It has legs. The moon glared at the subway. The red moonlight heated the train's metal carapace. The skater rode the subway toward the moon. This is the fastest way around the underworld. Do I need to, like... I assume that's like a level or something that we need to do. Move the camera? I can't. But the subway would not dare pass a red light. The skater took the subway to dread something. Borough. The skater's momentum pierced through the weak soul filters. It's cool that you can like see the moon in the background. The skater navigated through twisted corridors. The moonlit here set fire to the ground. Set the ground's on fire. They're challenging my multitasking skills. The moon was restful reddish. The Soul River flowed with a heavier red murk in the pierced red light. I was not going fast enough. Sharp turns. Again. I jumped too far, which means we can't. We just need to do a little light tap. Oh gosh. I like saw it coming, but could not react fast enough. Barely cleared that. Ah! Just let me enjoy the music. The music is I'm so distracted by it because I love it so much. It's just so fitting. Oh, we're so close to the moon? That wall came out of nowhere. I know, that wall was just aggressively standing still. The skater finds the moon's core inside the tunnel. The moon's projection growled the cold ground. The skater stomped the moon. Oh! Okay. Was not prepared for that. But I see now. It's gonna start getting tricky. Moon's despised lights echoed of lives past. The moon hid its projection. You don't know where I glow, the moon echoed. Gosh, it's difficult to read and then try skating in a straight line while trying to keep these tricks going. The moon exhaled fumes of blackened chalk. Shatter 25 times at speed. You are a demon. Speed demon. Yet another faceless demon to chase me, the moon flickers. The skater shook the moon's core. It started to swell up. Is that the centipede in the background? Kind of? It sort of looks like it. The moon looked delicious. The moon had no shadow, but it had a projection. Oh, we still going? We still fighting? Oh, we have to stomp in the projection, probably. The skater felt a cosmic multiplier inside the moon's atmosphere. The moon rose into orbit. Its gravitational waves pulsed out. The skater was going to knock the moon off its orbit. Oh boy. It's nice that you don't lose any progress, though. That is nice. keep the combos up, and then make it into the orbit. It stopped already. Oh, like this. I shouldn't have stomped, but I did. Bedtime, Makeda, thank you for being here. Hope you have a good one. Great to see ya. Hope you have a good one and a great Christmas. Hope work is good. Seconds left. We don't make this. We're only one health bar thing away. We can do it next time. The skater's soul expired, ejected from the moon's orbit. But I'm okay with that because that means we get to listen to the song more. And this song is great. I'm a fan. Was all this in the demo, or have you? Yeah, we've surpassed it. We're in chapter 2 right now. And I think only chapter 1 was in the demo. The moon looked delicious. All right, let's do this again. Also, I think that the part where I'm like, where we were just skating forward, I think we just need to get through it. I don't think we need to do damage. The moon's projection filled the skater with its light. We messed up somewhere. We had a combo of like 12. to avoid. Definitely not an epileptic's friend, this game. So I think here, it doesn't seem like we can hurt it. I'm just gonna keep doing tricks. One more health bar. The moon started bleeding. Pure sleep poured out. Hundreds upon millions of hours lost of lost sleep, absorbed over lifetimes. Thank you for the bits, Madrigal. Sleep drained out as the moon deflated. Eat the moon? Not yet. What can we do besides that? Anything else? I can't get on my board. Yeah, we'll eat the moon. Why not? Definitely can't call this game unoriginal. That is accurate, 100%. I love that about indie games. Like, they can just do really weird things. It tasted like ancient wine, fragments of roses. Blood Moon swam inside milky glass stomach. As glass veins cracked, milk rushed to fill broken seams. So when we eat the moons, it's like cracking us a little bit. The skater let out a vile heave. The skater felt slumber descend. The warm milk kept the blood moon in the stomach. 6 more moons would fill that hungering void, and the devil would set the least soul free. Warm milk. Drank in, sucked in, tucked in, an electric bodega absorbed a nostalgic passion for the past. A forgetful frog tended to the skater. A cup of milk changed the devil's geometry, also warmed the skater. Bypassed buzzing fences meant to keep out the sinless. The devil didn't watch, only other tortured souls who grimaced, screaming, "It's gone. Where are our abandoned crates of wine? are leaving streaks of taillights, the reflections of a rose-smeared moon. The skater rode within the moon's projection, then sat still and drank it in, sank, comfortably, into sheets with old owners entwined singly. As the moon swam in a stomach of milk, the skater knew that eating all 7 moons would fill that hungering void, and thus devil shall set the least soul free. The writing is very unique, like the way it's written. Chapter 2 complete. The skater's soul floated down. So can I conquer my insomnia with moon pies? I think that's what I'm learning. I think that's what we could take away from this. The skater felt a gust of hunger. You eat, yet you are not full. Contract to see soul escape agreement. The red moon revealed additional clauses stuck into the contract. The skater must clean the devil's laundry. The skater dreamt. Red became blue and split into 2. Regarding grinds. Oh boy. Grinding is an elemental part of street skateboarding. A grind is when the skater rides along an edge. The skater grinds the metal trucks along a sharp edge or rail. To some demons, grinding is the most beautiful sound. To others, it is the most horrific screech. The moon reflected the eternal form of the ideal ledge. The skater will grind it. I feel like... Alright. Let's see how we do. Oh, that was not too bad. Wait, what is interact? What are we doing here? Oh. Lean to either side or pop a trick off the ledge. Hold on, let's go. Pop. The hardest part. Pop a little in front of the ledge, land directly on it. Grind. Balance, ride the ledge, let go, do not lean to any side. Okay, and then it said to get off, you lean or do a trick. Also, I just realized you could run with X. Whoop. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the other side. I thought that would have been cool. Whew. Nope. I feel if we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding this next chapter, I think it's gonna be a little tough. Maybe I'll get good at it. Who knows? The skater woke on windy cement. Windy cement? Little mouths scurried away. Twin moons shone weeping as the rabbit sat without sleeping. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. What does it say? Maybe it's going to read it to us. To the glass skater, your soul will be freed and returned to you at the banquet tonight. I will need clean clothes. Please clean my laundry and deliver it. Tail, robe, pants. Hey, you have an invitation from the devil to a banquet tonight. It came inside the devil's laundry bag. Okay, it shows it normally. Time is needed to eat these moons. Wash and dry. Devil's tail, devil's robe, devil's pants. Even the devil wants clean clothes for occasions of torture. Chapter 3, Devil's Laundry. Laundry. And this economy. Oh. The Devil's Pants. A sopping velvet, devilishly skinny pair of sweats. The Devil's Tail. A nasty leather strap with a crimson glow. The Devil's Robe. A putrid leisure gown made from trash bag material. The Skater filled the Devil's laundry bag. The Devil's Laundry rolled off the bed. Oh? We just let that happen. What's in here? The Skater needed to deliver... Ah, okay. Whoa. It's a lot of steps. The ladder was too high to reach. I'll say. Alright. Into the portal. The Devil's Laundry rolled through portals. It locked them behind. Warner, welcome in. How are you? We didn't make that. How have you been? Oh gosh, I'm doing bad. Look at me go. I really got to get good at grinding these rails. I didn't notice that was a ledge. I was looking ahead. Doing well. Good to hear. You getting excited for Christmas stuff? Got any fun plans? Got your shopping done if you're doing shopping? There you go. Ah, I did not see that. At all, actually. I completely missed what was happening there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go, kind of. Oh no. I feel like in most skateboarding games, or even in SSX, rail grinds were not my strong suit. Something about like the precision of having to land on the rail, I think I could just, I don't know, I never can get it. Okay, this will force me to get through it. Here it is. The Skater followed the Devil's Laundry. It rolled into the laundromat. I like this music though. Laundroma reeked of gasoline detergent. Oh, look at that guy. A pillowy demon sat on top of machines. Hello. Pillow. You're the one doing the Devil's Laundry, huh? I've already tried cleaning it. I washed it and washed it and washed it. It broke most of my washers, and I had no more dryers left. Maybe you'll have better luck. Yeah, it rolled back in here. It's probably in the corner. Oh. The devil's laundry was shivering in the corner. Don't think it's too cute. It's just a baby now. Open the washer. It'll seek the soul water. Oop. My bad. The laundroma was always empty. There was little need for laundry in the afterlife. Most demons and souls did not wear clothes. Any clothes would have been sloughed off by chattering teeth. Is the whole world spinning? It's going to ruin my last machine. Well, at least once it's over, they'll give me a new job. Waiting here won't do any good. The machines, like all appliances, operate on diabolic timescale. I usually go outside and make a lap around the block. Clears the soul and the stains. If that laundry can roll itself to the laundromat, I doubt you need to wash it. You would think. One would think that. Been really busy coaching volleyball. High school season just ended, and now we're into travel team season, doing Christmas with the family. They live with us. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it sounds like that's keeping you busy, the volleyball stuff. Hope the team's doing good. We have sentient laundry now, apparently, so the music is loud. They left the laundromat and stepped out into the washer. The tall, spindly soul flowers stretched into the sky. Putrid stems of sinful souls. No wonder the washer stopped. The devil's laundry was full of spindles. The spindles are clogging the water. Spins. This is like... Oh, B. Very good. Wait. Am I pressing B? Which one is B? This one's A. Pretty positive. Or maybe... X is A. Turn left or right and double tap to pop and spin. Or wait, maybe circle is B. There we go, okay. I got it. Music a little bit. Seems a little loud. It'd be great to watch a pro play this and just crush each level. Oh gosh. Oh, into the grind. Granted, I almost died. See, I could vibe to this music all day. This is... I like this. There we go. The washing cycle finished. Oh boy. Yeah, those rags are wet, all right. You get it out. It's not my job anymore. The Devil's Wet Laundry. A vile bag full of wet clothing. It seems to breathe when held. Lovely. That vile bag is so wet and angry now. My dryers are all out of service. You better go dry it somewhere else. Go hang it outside or something. There's so much wind, it'll be dry in no time. Or frozen. Languishin Square. There's a clothesline in the middle of the square. The skater hung the laundry in the square. The Devil's Laundry swayed with the winds. The moon pushed its light through the arch. The skater waited for a second in its cold glare. Then there was a fast rustle. The devil's robe was gone. The devil's tail was gone. At least the devil's pants were still there. The devil's pants were not there. The devil's pants were running away. Classic. Sir. These are some fast pants. Ugh. Where'd those pants go? There he is. Oh, there's the robe. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see. It just snuck up on me, that ledge. The devil's pants jumped and got stuck on a traffic light. When the devil's pants leashed back up, it quivered with glee. Vile bag of angry wet laundry is how I feel some days. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. We need to pause and run ads. So if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a drink, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. We'll be back, and we'll play through the end of this chapter, and then we'll stop there. But anyway, for now, go BRB, go to the bathroom, do your thing. We will be RB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice little break. Just got an email from I May Pit That the blind bags for the Blueprints keys will be shipping soon. I'm so excited. Do you think it'll get there in time for Christmas? 'Cause that would be fun. Oh. The Devil's Robe. I'm almost dry. I need to feel the air. Go really fast and grind for 30 seconds. That ought to do it. Oh, boy. They're really testing my skills. Goodness. Come on. Come on. We got 1 second. And I died. That'd be so fun. You'll have to show us which keys and stuff you get. See, grinding has never been in any maybe it's just because my head is like, you must clear the ledge, you know? I need like a lock-on accessibility option for grinding. Push a button and it like just attaches you to the nearest edge. Oh my gosh, what's happening? How am I doing that? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I'm trying for all these ledges you see me jump over. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I just did something. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, 100% share. Yeah, I want to see. You know, I'm just listening while doing night chores, and some of these wild sentences to hear. Oh, which ones? Just me reading the whole like the script, like the game script. I think that seems like a bug. I don't think we're supposed to be able to write the side of the wall. Because if so, even paying attention, they're weird. Okay, we're at least doing something. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think this is. I love weird games like this where it's just like kind of nonsensical. I feel like if this statement is probably going to make a lot of sense if you guys have not heard me say this before. There we go, finally. But Alice in Wonderland was my favorite Disney movie growing up. And so I really like, I think, weird, sort of out there, nonsensical, whimsical stuff that you're just like, what is going on? None of this really seems to make sense. There's something about it that I really like. So I think this game sort of fits that for me in a way. It's very Alice in Wonderland-y in its. There's even a white rabbit. Wait a minute. Is this just Alice in Wonderland on a skateboard? Are there any other parallels? Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna keep an eye out. Have you played that super weird Alex's game though? You know, I have not. I wanted to, like, for the longest time when it released, and I just could never get like an emulation of it to work. But Alice Returns or something. What is it? What is that game called? Madness Returns. I always thought that like that game looked really cool. Unless you mean the Nintendo Alice in Wonderland based on the Johnny Depp movie, which no, I have not. Alice Madness Returns is on Steam. I didn't realize that. It's only $10. I wonder, I've actually, you know, to be honest, I've never seen gameplay of this. I actually don't know what it's like. I'll add it to my wish list. American McGee's Alice. Yes. Okay. Yes. I think Alice Returns might be like a sequel to that or something. Yeah, this is the one that looks more familiar to me. Maybe one day we'll play it. That might be kind of fun. Yeah, you might be right about that. It actually may not even be really part of the same series. It just has the same visual style. But that would be cool. But yeah, Alice in Wonderland was my favorite Disney movie growing up. Like, more than Lion King, more than Aladdin, anything like that. It was always my favorite. But I liked just how weird it was. And like... yeah, I just remember, like, I wonder if that really shaped some of my creativity. It just seeing a lot of the, like, you know, the little shovel character. It was like kind of like a bird shovel guy. There was lots of, like, I don't know, a lot about it that I was like, this is very cool. I really enjoyed it. I also thought it was funny. Alice is sort of, what's funny is Alice is kind of like, I don't find her to be particularly likable. Like, she's a bit of a know-it-all. And for like a protagonist of a Disney cartoon, she's not like, she's not very like, yeah, I don't think she's inherently very likable. But I like the world and stuff of Alice in Wonderland. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Anyway. Fun movie. Fun times. Alright, fine. I'm dry enough. I'll get back on the wreck. The skater pinned up the devil's robe. Alright, so now we need to find the tail. Where did that tail go? Now. Oh, what is this? Oh, these are like, I think those are little trials or something. Gift shop? Oh gosh. Let's just walk. Let's look what they have. I think we have quite a bit of money. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Genuine flesh made. No generative AI or other virtual shortcuts were used in the production of this game. We love that. We buy that. I love the devs for this. Our quality assurance guaranteed. Oh, I want to see. There we go. CMY2K? Like CMYK? Is that also the name of something? Is that a I don't know. But I love this deck. Genuine flesh made, no generative AI or other virtual shortcuts were used in the production of this game. We love that for the devs. Thank you, devs. Ooh. Big Piku. No, thank you. No, thank you. Have a nice day. It's like the shopping bags. No, I'm good. I don't want what you're serving anymore. I cannot afford any more of your soul. It's a cool one. Empire Skate. Ooh, a pizza sticker. Get busy frying or get busy dying. That's also great. Shrimp chef. Hot dog. It's perfect with the sun or without it too. Another hot dog. Volvy's lunch? Wait, that's a reference to Devolver Digital. Because, I mean, it is made by them, but Volvy is the Devolver Digital fake mascot. To be fair, a lot of Walt Disney characters weren't likable. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I'm thinking, like, Aladdin is kind of... I mean, he's like a likable, roguish character. He's maybe a little brash, but, like, is kind of funny and likable. Simba is maybe kind of annoying at times, but, like, especially when it's young Simba. But it's fine. Alice, I feel like she just... I think what I don't find super likable about her is, like, she doesn't... The entire time, she's, like, just sort of like, wow, this place is really weird. That's not how, like, things should be done. And she kind of has that sort of attitude. And then, like, just kind of suffers through all of it until she has a breakdown. Which I feel like when she kind of gets to that point, I think that's sort of, like, more endearing, I think. When she kind of just hits her breaking point. But I think, like, at the beginning when she kind of first gets to Wonderland, I feel like she's a little bit like too prim and proper for, like, she's like kind of stuck up in a way because she's sort of like a know-it-all, like, well, that's just not, you know, this is just weird, this isn't, you know, how things are supposed to be done, and, you know, I don't know, she just kind of has like a, like, I don't find her personality to be particularly likable, especially at the beginning. She kind of changes though, but to be fair, I think she knows that. I think that's kind of the point in a way. On a scale of Baloo to Count Frollo, how likable is your Disney character? I think, like, and maybe that's the whole point. Maybe that's the journey, because she's like, she has that one song. What is it? That's like, something about she loves to give advice, but she very seldom follows it. So she's kind of like, that's kind of her deal, is that she is like a know-it-all and wants to, like, correct things, but she doesn't follow it herself, kind of. So she's just kind of doing that to all of the people who live in Wonderland, I guess. I don't know. Until she's basically like, I don't know. She's literally like, overwhelmed by how much she does not have control over everything there and just doesn't get it. But I would love to see them redo Alice. Not in a remake, not in like a live action remake, but like animated again. I would love to see how they like sort of retell the story a little bit. I want to see a better story arc, character change for Alice. Get busy frying or get busy dying. When you wake up and think about death when you die. How many pizzas did I get? 2? Edible metal, if you have diamond teeth. I feel like they could easily hide something in this. Is there like a secret, like, we just trace the wall? Is there like, I don't know. Oh? That doesn't seem like you're supposed to do that. Renew? What is that? What does that mean? Put a pizza there. I love that they added this, like, decoration feature. I think that's cool. Very on brand. Thank you. What is that? I try. I figured it, you know. Pizza sticker. And an anti-AI skateboard. We love that. Okay. A moose sticker, that would be dope. Oh, there's the tail. Ouch! Or, youch, rather. That hurts. That's my tail. I'll never let go. You'll have to snip it off of me. It's like a devilish flower in my behind. Flowers for feelings. I hope that cutie from the flower shop doesn't see me like this. Oops. My bad. Huh? We have to get that tail. He stole it. You know, typical things. Typical skateboard game things. What does that say? Feelings? Flowers. Flowers for feelings. Oh, hello. Empty flower pots, dirt clumped inside floorboard cracks. Ooh! I like that sticker. B. Welcome to my flower shop. Oh, I like that fish. Well, it would be one if I had any flowers. A bald demon came here, grabbed my only shears, and snipped my last flower. And then they ran off with my shears into the meanings factory. So now I have no flowers and no shears. Oh, it's horrible. And just my luck, the Moonflower Festival is coming up. Uh-oh. Hey, can you give me that skateboard? Sorry about your shears. On the windowsill was an untouched sticker. It looked blessed. Lucky cat. A sticker of a cat that gives luck and takes it away. Wow, sheer theft. What else could go wrong in this world? Okay, a bald demon went to the Meanings Factory. Where is that? Okay. Oh, right. Where it says meaning. Meanings. The Meanings Factory had a cavernous lobby. Spouts poured liquid souls into a misty pool. Oh, it's that guy. A skull demon was speaking to the frog behind the counter. Yeah, Fro, you know it. I'll catch that vibe in half with these shears. Good luck. Enjoy your damnation. His jaw clenched a pair of shears. He floated to the elevators. Oh, hey there. You look a little lost. Care for a meaning? The Meanings Factory is powered by state-of-the-art ennui technology. It'll lead you on a path dictated by the devil's geometry. Just enter that door there. Okay. If you say so. There's our shear thief. Oh. I need to go to that factory slush buffet. All you can eat and more. We got a lot of air on that. We're grinding, we're grinding. Oh gosh. Barely made it. This is definitely a passion project. I believe the dev, and I don't know if he's a solo dev, but Sam Eng is apparently the lead guy behind it, and I agree. You can tell he had this like, you know, he really wanted to get creative with this, which I think is cool. I wonder if, like, I was actually thinking, I wonder how they got, like, Blood Cultures, the band, involved. Like, I don't even know how you, like, you following me, you follower. Following my vibe, you follow? These shears are what I need. Hunger for more, I want to eat. With my teeth, what else do I eat? Oh, we have to grind. This is gonna be the hardest boss battle. It's really neat, yeah. lost our speed. That's good. We did pretty good. Do we get him? My mouth agape! I shall grind my teeth, prevent myself from eat, escape my torturous fate. For these shears I have no use, easy to steal, easy to lose. The skater got a pair of bolt shears. Item received. How is that bald demon? How is that a bald demon, not a floating giant crystal skull? I know. It's just, yeah, what's the difference? The skater snipped the devil's tail. The skater pinned up the devil's tail. The devil's laundry was clean and dry. The three pieces swayed calmer now. The skater shoved the devil's laundry back into its vile bag. The devil's laundry rolled to the foot of the arch. Is that a payphone? What is that? It smushed against a tiny keypad and typed a combination. The arch softly hums. Oh. It opened a portal to the moon, courtesy of the devil. The laundry rolls off into the portal. Wait. Where is the shop? The flower shop. Let's go back. That was sheer luck. No, it's good. I love puns. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was even thinking, like, how, like, does Sam Eng, did he know the band previous, like, personally? How does one get a band to do music for your game? Do you have to... I don't know if it says why. Like, do you say, we'll get you credit? Like, I mean, not credit. Like, does the band get money? Who retains the right to the album? I mean, the album is called Skate Story Volume 1, but, like, how does that all work? What is this? Eight Sulphur Place is an address. Seeking the yellow moon. Train to the yellow moon. It runs home. It lives at 8 Sulphur Place. Go up, down streets. You don't understand. You don't belong here. Don't believe this false sun. It will make your... I will make your... I will free your being. I will grant your hopeful... Your sins... So your sinful... Something. What does that mean? The light yeah, it looks so cool. Like, I love the design of it all. You'd probably just email the For Corey's contact most bands have on their website. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, like, how would what, like, what does that even look like, I guess, in terms of, like, did they pay the band outright, or did they say, like, well, we'll split, like, the cost of, or, like, what we earn from the game, or is it, like, you know, I'm curious how that works, you know? Oh, it looks like you found the shears. You can keep them. I've already sold part of my soul for a new pair, but my new shears won't arrive tonight. Say, can you get me a moonflower? You can use those shears to cut off a moonflower. You should be able to find some outside. Yes, I fear the ever-impending and inevitable nothingness we all silently march towards. It's funny. These aren't... Oh, gosh. So those aren't moonflowers, by the way. If you're curious. Those just kill you. What is, there we go. Those we can't cut. Moonflower. Was this the shop? What is this? The door was locked. No. Sign reads close due to rain. Is it raining? That's just in the wall. Where are moonflowers? Oh, hold on. I just realized, I was looking at that Y, I just realized there's a whole thing. Beauty is what that says. Somehow I missed that there were more letters. Where are these moonflowers you speak of? What do they look like? Ow. Let's go up here. I mean, is this moonlit spot? We just got soul from that. If I was a moonflower. Oh. Seen any moonflowers? I'm watching out. Soon he will realize. Soon they will know and he will strike back. I must be vigilant. Oh, but to see him having dinner. Oh, how I'd like to see his dumb skull lament. Soon he'll realize his burger is missing pickles. That sounds like a good thing to me. I don't like pickles. Oh. Wrong button. Where are the moonflowers? You can use those shears to cut off a moonflower. You should be able to find some outside. What do they look like? This is here again. Moonflowers. I need to cut them out with shears. What this? Oh. Wait. Was it this that just opened up? No. I'm pushing the wrong button. We'll ignore that for now. Where is this moonflower? I just really want the skateboard. Is all I want. The fish skateboard. Wait. No. Okay. I just noticed that's like a half pipe. Maybe it's like... Ah! We didn't have the momentum. Sad. We can get up there if I was good at this. Okay, I think we need to start from the bottom. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Flowers. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, wait, no, those are lights over there. I thought that was... What is that? Though. I just was like, I thought they were flowers from far away. They kind of... Those lights look like petals a little bit. No! Alright, hold on. Looks like there's a board up there. Come on. No! We landed and crashed. Come on. Oh, we did it. Okay. Now. Almost mess it up. Oh my gosh. I just didn't, it's, the momentum is difficult. Skateboard platforming, not my strong suit apparently. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh! Oh, I can also do this! There we go. I totally forgot about the skater's mark. Oh my gosh. So if I die now, I'll start up there. So... What? What? I thought, what about the skater's mark? Isn't that... Oh, how do I return to the skater's mark? Oh boy. I have to get up there. Unbelievable. I might just be bad at this game. Take it. Oh no, I can't see what's happening. What's going on? I was trying to grind that rail. We'll give it 2 more tries. Accept it. There we go. No! I'll take it! What is this? Oh. That looks cool. I'm gonna check store skate story. Moonflower. Where is the moonflower? Let me check. I wonder if the community page skate story. Moonflower. Nobody has made a discussion post on Moonflower. What's the name of the shop? Feelings for Flowers? Flowers for Feelings? Yeah, usually people have been like talking in the discussion boards. I wanted to see if anyone else had like asked about it. Flowers for Feelings. Okay. I'm gonna make a post. I could probably... I'm in the Skate Story... Actually, hold on. I'm in the Skate Story Discord. Moonflower. Is there a... Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord later. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't see... Let me do one more ride around. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to come back here, really. I mean, maybe. And it says we need to use shears to cut them. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh. Oh. We found it. Oops. What? Oh, no. Also, I figured out how to... I figured out how to get to the, back to the spot. But okay, we found it. Probably. Forest face, watching upon the lands of the gluttonous, unceasingly consuming even the ice from their feet, living in the trenches scooped clean. The skater cut off the moonflower. It only glows in moonlight. Easy. Hey, got you the thing. Moonflowers are special flowers that only bloom with the underworld moonlight. The devil made the moons from the despised lights in the living. Moonflowers grow from the light of our underworld moons. They're quite beautiful, no? Even here, as we wallow in our infinite night, they still grow. Here, take this gift. It was left by someone like you nights ago. Yay! Fish! That's all I wanted. Where's the gift shop? Nice. Even though I like my current board. Let me in. Let me in. So this is a new one also. So this doesn't have... Okay. Sardine. Let's give that a go for a bit. Okay, to the portal now. Let's go! Whoa. The skater opened the mailbox for the devil's laundry. The moon saw. The devil's laundry ripped the mailbox from its bolts. A chain shoots out of the mailbox attaching to the moon. The chain leashed the moon. Then it yanked the moon down. Twin moons. Whoa, scorpion? Zzz. Plural? Gonna be tough with all the... Ow.
Talking about that wife beside with care. Talking about that wife beside with care. Talking about that wife beside with care. Talking about that wife beside with care.
Such a cool area. Yeah, this is very cool. The first try? Twin moons defeated? The twin moons were no more. When the twin moon cores finally floated down, still attached were the devil's chains. Oh. Skate chain to soul. Oh, I see. We need to do those checks. Both moons chained and yanked down. Okay, so fast, trick, revert? No. There we go. Fast, power slide, grind. I'm glad you don't have to do these, like, succinctly. And then trick. Skate, chain, yank down the moon's core. Eat. The Bagel Land. Moon bagel? Belly full of moon, huh? I can't believe they gave you this nice bed. Not too cold, not too hot. Maybe finally you can get some sleep. Seems like a trap. The skater went to bed. The devil's laundromat. Twin moons shone weeping, the rabbit late sleeping, an invitation from the devil to a dinner tonight. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. At twice pierced, swallowed without view, 2 moons into the stomach made 3 in tow. In a small apartment with the skater, the rabbit spoke, the banquet will be fashionable with the devil's clean clothes. Sleep now on this bed of fresh snow. Drifting off, drifting deeper, cracks of glass grew weary and darker, floated down a soul as a stone. Complete. Chapter 3 complete. We'll stop there for today. Friends, thank you for being here. Appreciate you hanging out, gang. Let me see here. Let me play some music. To say a few thank yous real fast. Yemit, thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. Lego, I'll get your intro sound set up. Tap, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. And Magical for the 100 bits. Good night, Jet. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bear, thanks for being here. Everyone, whether you lurked, lounged, etc., I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Skate Story. We'll see. I mean, I feel like we're making progress. I don't plan on 100%ing it on stream or anything like that. I will probably keep playing it once we're done. But we might be able to get through the story tomorrow, maybe. It depends on if I get sidetracked by another skateboard or something. And then after that we'll go back to Slime Rancher. But I think that's it for us today. That's all I've got for you. So I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. But I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!